Let's go. Let's hop in, dude. How much is this?
Come on, man.
One else.
Raise your gun. What happened?
Raise your gun.
I thought you weren't the good guy anymore.
The good guy.
Ain't that what you said?
Ain't.
Even right here, right now, you ain't gonna fight for him. I'm a better father than you, Rick. I'm better for
Rick.
Lori than you, man.
Man.
It's 'cause I'm a better man than you,
Rick.
'Cause I can be here and I'll fight for it.
Dude, Shane in The Walking Dead, that guy was freaking like. I get people change. I don't know. I don't know what that popped up. I get people change, but like that guy changed so dramatically. It's like you can tell it was heavily forced. Like they changed him just for the plot. But man, Shane's story in The Walking Dead. That's a story, dude. That's a story. But FK, what's up? What's up? All right, FK's here. We go ahead and start. Yeah, FK, what are you up to tonight? We're doing Drunken by, well, not Daylight. We're doing Drunken by Genshin. Genshin. No, Drunken Impact. Yeah, that's what I called it. Drunken Impact.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
The Drunken
aftertaste.
Impact.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
It's sort of funny.
has a rich
How?
and complex
How what?
flavor profile.
How do we do
Must be
Drunken
savored
Impact?
patiently to fully
You know, it's funny.
appreciate
I don't like alcohol. Every venti scene is a shot. Oh God, dude, I don't enjoy the smell of alcohol. Like I don't enjoy alcohol.
Melusines are
Like the buzz it gives you is nice, but I don't enjoy this like the taste or smell.
Be sure to befriend them.
But yeah, Venti's not gonna be in the story.
No harm.
It's like Ayaka and Navia. Yeah, we won't see Venti for a long time unless I bust him out. Oh, dude. I am not a drinker, dude. That is very evident. I am not a drinker. See, no Venti in sight. No Venti anywhere. Gazing up at eternity. Oh yeah, we get that. We get a statue for free. Oh nice! I just get it for free. Nice. I got it for free. BFK, how's the Tuesday going?
Do your worst. Absorption test. Go in it. Enhance animal modules.
I'm dying already.
Prayer. Flee. Into the fire. Yield. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Animal test 630. Flee. We shall prevail. Boba.
I'm not sure what the synergy in this thing's supposed to be.
Swirl, mark. Eat this. Yield. Teamwork is trick. Grant us your blessing.
I feel like Candace is Hydro, but
Out of the frying pan into the.
I know Sucrose is supposed to swirl, but like you'd be better off having Barbara instead of Candace. I do have a fire going again. I thought about not doing it, but I figured, sure, let's just do it.
Boba, get them.
I figured let's do it for FK. FK would want us to have a fire.
The punishment. Everybody stand.
Spirit Flame, attack!
Yeah. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. Judgment.
Judgment.
A touch of frost.
Crunch.
Submit for judgment.
Shiver! You can't run! I'm going in!
Wait, we're just chilling the Donkey Kong tonight, dude. Just chilling the Donkey Kong.
From whence you came.
We need the chill music, dude. We need the vibes. We need all the vibes. Sucrose is with Candace, and that Sucrose is on her own.
By right, no, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Absorption test. Stand clear. To ashes! Wings of darkness! Come! Animal hypostasis emulation!
I didn't mean to go that long.
Absorption test. Witness the power for one. Shadow Raven. Eyes on me. Enhanced
Yeah,
animal
dude, she wants the eyes on her.
75. Stand clear.
She's our budget Ferris. Beto is basically Ferris. May Ferris rest in peace, dude. She was nice while she lasted. It's funny, everyone's out there pulling for Navia. Me? Not even look at her, dude. Like, she looks amazing, aesthetic, voice actor, it's all great, but yeah, no thank you.
Judgment. Animal test 60.
I don't know, why didn't you get infused?
Ready, steady, go! Lights out. You can't run.
Can I please switch characters?
Swirl, Mark 2. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Oh, he didn't hit it.
Yeah, whirling step punishment. Let the show be.
It's weird using Barbara, dude. This is crazy. Even using Ayaka here, she's not that strong.
Kamisato art. Submit. Oh, stand clear. Lights out. Judgment. Take flight.
Cause you like her E is nice. It does a lot of damage, but you would think like maybe other than that she'd have something going. She doesn't have anything going, dude. She's got nothing. All right, dude. The Navia. The Navia. All right, let's inspect. I like how it's a giant axe, but it's a claymore. Did she kicks it? And then magically an umbrella. Do you spin it? Yeah.
Hey there.
She's got a gun. She's got a gun. Not surprising the Ning one's here.
Let's light it up. Fire. Well, with Ross. Your life is mine. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Hey there. Attack. That's the way. Everybody stand. Feeling lucky?
Dude, her voice actor feels weird. Like even in the cutscenes they had, her voice actor. I don't think they replaced her, but it feels different. Like right there, like that's just a trial. Like I can't really tell if it's good or bad. I mean, to be fair, Yaka doesn't feel good either during hers. All right, did we get a new area? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think the new area is next patch. This would be crazy. It's gonna fill in this area right here. That's gonna be surreal. Well, this is new. All right, let's do dailies. I'm not sure what I'm gonna pull. We're pulling it soon because we're going for that weapon. We're gonna hope we get lucky this time. Like I'd love to get lucky. I'm tired of losing every. It's not even 50-50. It's a 33. You have a 33% chance to get the weapon you want.
Silence.
Nice. I like how 1E is basically almost enough. Crunch. Funny thing is, like, Navia gets her story here. I haven't even finished Farina's story, which I might do tonight.
Our bond is strong.
Because I sort of need to finish it. Let's go finish Farina, which I should have finished, like a month ago. Where's number 3? Where's number 3 is? I count this one as number 4. Still hide and seek. The same hide and seek as always. One gives up and the other two are just behind a wall. Do your best. That's all we can do, dude. Just do our best. Here's one. Dog, what are you doing? Number 2. Turn it down just a little bit. Just a skosh. Just a skosh. Easiest game of hide and seek of my life. That's not 4, is it? Yeah, where's number 3? Or yeah, where's number 3? Am I just skipping over it? There it is. There it is. Oh, I already see which one it is too. Get the shield. You're attacking me. That's cheating. That's cheating, dude. I don't have my shield. Crunch. There's a dog behind me. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing or why he's doing it, but it's weird. It's strange. Add Astro.
Thank you for add Astro.
Claim all. This button is new. It's so good. We hit 2 buttons. Quality of life in my Genshin. In my Genshin. Oh my dude. Oh my word. I never thought it was possible, dude. I didn't think it was possible. I am going the wrong way. Yep, on the wrong side. I sort of like this. Like this water in the middle. I'm not sure how it goes down here and just vanishes, but I like it. That's the wrong one. Yes, give me the goods. Give the goods. Goods are made. Now we need some food. We need some snacks. The snackage. Alright. Which one are we making this time? I have a lot of new ones I'm trying to make. It's my mini game. Basically, I have proficiency over everything. Let's see. Dion is fine. Crunch, 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 crunch. Dude, it's sort of weird. I'm sort of excited to pull, but I'm sort of not excited. Because pulling for weapons never goes good for me. I do wish Navia's Claymore wasn't as bad. Like, having the chance to get both the Claymore and the sword would be cool, but like, Claymore's not all of that. It's not all of that. I do feel sort of bad. Kuki was in the last banner, and I didn't want to pull on it. It would have been nice to get some of her constellations. Would have been really, really nice. I didn't mean to do that. Butter. Butter. Nilo, you are... Oh, you are a cook. Interesting. I didn't think Nilo was a cook. She is a cook. That's interesting though. Like, what kind of passive would you give Nilo? Because she's not really an adventurer, but I wouldn't put her in the kitchen. So I'm not sure where she would be. All right, I'll do a little bit more. I'm assuming just put them on the bottom. I'm not sure how they sort these. Like maybe the ones you haven't made, they're on the bottom. Is it all of these? Yeah, interesting. So yeah, they put the ones you haven't made on the bottom. I'm gonna do 5 of these. By the logic with Nilo, like they put Noelle as a cook. I feel like putting a character as a cook is sort of like a lazy way. Technically, Noelle shouldn't be a cook either. Like I can see Barbara doing it. One more. All right, I had butter, right? As I say, I know I made some. Make more. Do you sell milk? You do not sell milk. So we have... Wait. There was an NPC somewhere, but they're not here now. I only know one character that sells milk. There's probably more, but I only know one right off the bat. Is the Rim of Wolves. I still love the city the most. I still love it. Like, Liyue is really, really nice, but I think this one just... I don't know, dude. It has my heart. My heart... Alright, this is the new domain, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go get this real quick. I still don't have the new boss's waypoint unlocked. Which I think is sort of funny. My keyboard is dying again. Dude, I need a spacebar. I need a new spacebar key that's like not going to die in a few months. I need one badly. Do we make this? Yeah. That's right. I never finished all the treasure chest out here yet. Right there, there's one right there. Dude, I suck at this game. I am slacking so much.
Hey! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Dissipate!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I do one rotation and you're already dead.
Is it what you wish to find?
Okay, my question is,
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
why are these here? I don't know why these are here. Can I hit these? I'm not sure what the blocks are here. I don't see anything that can be broken. Dude, if Maps could see me in this game, she'd be so disappointed. she'd be like, Zet, what's going on? What's going on, Zets? And I'd be like, don't look at me. Oh, there's a new artifact domain. This must be Navia's. Let's see, healing bonus. The yearning effect will be created for 6 seconds. Waves of days past. It can record up to 15,000 healing. Is this better? Is this better than Kokomi's set? Because Kokomi puts down like what, the clam? When someone heals, a sea dyed foam. Based on 90% of the accumulated healing. They can own 30,000. In terms of math, I don't know which one is better for Kokomi. Because that's just based on healing and then it just explodes. This is going to buff someone's damage. It's only 8% though. Attack, elemental, geo. Okay, this is pretty geo damage. Jeez, increased by 150%. That's not bad. Like, if you have a damage jungling, that's not bad. I don't know if it's better than his other set. It's not bad. It's not bad, but the thing is it good? I don't know. I don't know. Cause you're like, what? That set is supposed to be for... That's meant to be for Navia. I'm not sure what the other set's for. Like, is it for Kokomi? Or... I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and do my bosses for now. Do some bosses. Start working on weekly stuff for now. Spiral Abyss. Alright, friends, let's match together. Let's match. Who am I taking, though? I'm not sure. Nuvlot's fine. He doesn't do amazing because I don't have his weapon, but he does fine. Hey, there's a Kokomi. Coco. The Moob? The Moob? Dude, she's using Amber her group. Albedo? What? Albedo? Yeah, Albedo didn't hit ready, but I didn't hit ready either. Sure. Our Kokomi is rushing. I don't know why she's rushing, but sure, I'll just hit ready. Either he's doing what I was doing and looking through stuff, or he's just leaving. Okay, we lost fire. Okay, he's busting on Navia. Alright, just show us the power of Navia. Yeah, I got a feeling we're not going to see it.
Bow your head.
I didn't even hit him. I feel like Navia, she's just going to be a Geo version of Viola.
Be sanctified.
Hold the line.
Silence.
Oh my god, can I hit you?
Bow your head. No rest for the wicked.
Spell of warfare,
Let the
I
mighty
guess.
be humble.
Dude, he's so big, I can't hit him.
Silence.
Silence. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Those sounds, dude.
This one's got your name on
Settle
it.
down.
Fire. Reinforcements have arrived.
That's pretty hot, dude.
Bow your head.
That sucks.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much that's impressive with Navia.
The tide's
Wings
beckoning.
of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Hiya.
Our team synergy is not really good.
Lucky. Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky.
Let the
This one's
mighty
got
be
your
humble.
name on it.
I should do that sometime. Just bring the auto attack official.
Silence.
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky, dude. We should take a shot every time we hear Navia say "feeling lucky."
Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
I feel like Fisho did like the most work just because she was Electro. That's why Nuvolet works there, but I wouldn't say it's good, but he works. Yeah, that's not the strongest showing of Navia. I feel like she could probably do better. Probably. Nuvolet here is actually really nice because he can hit a lot of the monsters. He doesn't really knock them away. If only I had a 5-star weapon, dude. A 5-star weapon, it'd be cool. I'll even take Miko's weapon. I don't care. That'd be so nice. Like, I'm pulling on the weapon better tonight. If I lose the 50-50, give me the 5-star Catalyst book that I don't have. Like, that would be hot, dude. That would be so awesome. Because that book is so good. Oh, Dia. Dia. She's so cool, but she's just so weak in the game. Farina is us. Let's see. She has her weapon. Oh no, she doesn't have a weapon. Oh my god, it's me. I'm the host? I didn't know I was the host. I didn't know I was the host. I'm sorry. Dude, why am I the host? 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 I haven't been hosting forever.
Has an enduring aftertaste.
Okay,
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Parties are a must
has
for
a
the
rich
well-mannered.
and complex flavor
If you'd like to
profile.
learn the proper
desert is a
techniques,
tough
I'd
atmosphere.
be happy to teach
But
you.
at least it doesn't hide anything.
Charlotte?
What you see is what you get.
Charlotte? We don't have a healer, which you don't need one, but it'd be nice if my team didn't die, but
Smile.
I like her name. A Diamane.
Hard hitting exclusive.
The tides beckon.
I was waiting for him to move, but he's not moving.
On the game.
Dude, I was sitting there doing nothing, because like usually he does his AoE attack and then runs away.
Bow your head.
Strike at the wall.
Fury. Be sanctified.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Silence.
The wind rises.
With praise.
Bow your head.
Dude, Wanderer's popping off, dude. He's popping off.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
I got nothing, guys. You gotta wait. Our synergy's nice.
My turn to take the spotlight.
An oversight.
I may or may not pop too many potions, but
Silence.
someone died. Was that Charlotte? Nope, Farina. That's a fun group. That is surprisingly a fun group. I like that. Dude, yeah, at multiple monsters, Nuvolet's gonna do awesome. Yep. I can't leave till they accept their reward. We're locked in, dude. We're locked in. Rosafina. Rosafina. The daily primo grind, exactly. Oh, he's at 12-1. He already did some Spiral Busts. Thanks, friends. Alright, one more. One more. We gotta beat up the fake god. I still taking Bennett here, dude. I still like it. I still enjoy it. Oh, we're not getting anything. Dude, I'm the host again? Oh, there's a Lisa? A Lisa? What? That's funny. There's a Yellen, but it looks like Lisa's wearing her coat. We have a Kooky though. Oh, it's my Kooky. Yeah, we had a Kooky. It's not my Kooky. There was a different one. Either way, anyway. Actually, am I done with this? Like, I know I don't have many puppet strings, but am I done with this?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hey, Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Synergy-wise, Synergy's not bad. We can't deal with the destroying them, but oh my god. Can you like load?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Finally.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Billy Turl, silly Billy.
We need a Bennett skin, dude. Give us a Bennett skin. Give the 4-star a 5-star skin. Oh boy.
Let it be known.
Well,
That divinity is mine.
you started, Farina.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
I guess I'm the one doing elemental reactions.
Light it up.
Hu Tao's here.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Friends, can you stand in the circle? Stand in the circle.
Let's light it up.
The circle. The circle. The Bennett circle. Please stand in it. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
God. Burn to oblivion.
Let's light it up.
Nice to burn it in time. Or broke it in time.
Kneel.
It's so weird that you hit T, then hit E. That's just really odd.
Off we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Reality? Yeah, it is pain. It is pain. Can confirm, it is pain.
Off we go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Adventures. Yeah. Going in. Really?
I got hit.
We go.
I broke the middle one with my burst, but
Take cover. We go.
I can't break them fast enough.
Take cover.
I got hit and it messed up the first one. Yeah. Dude, that attack.
You god.
Who dies? Who is it?
But the truth is still
Oh, it's yelling.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
You're kidding? Yeah, we didn't break yet, dude. Oh my god, everyone's dying.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Off we go.
Burn to oblivion. I can't lose it all again.
Yeah, people don't take anything to break them, and I'm the only one that can break it with a massive E-charge. Pugs, dude, they don't plan. They don't plan. Let's investigate. Let's look at profiles. Level 20, level 40. The fish, dude. The fish! Hey, they spiral best a little bit. Oh, they have a Klee with the outfit. Nice, nice. Actually, artifacts.
Keep me company for a while. They'll
The fish left. The fish has vanished. Alright, well, that's at least that done. I can do bounties.
There was a glorious kingdom.
Does that count? Does that count? Because that's Venti that says that. Does that count? I don't know. Do you think FK counts that? He might. He might count that. Cause yep, let's see. I can do bounties and requests. I can't do realm currency. I think that's it for now. Sir?
Bow your head.
Yeah? Like, sir? Ma'am? Hello? Oh, do we been live for an hour? Oh, no, that means another shot. Take a shot every hour. Level 3. Well, we're getting the wishes this time, which is going to be funny. Spiral Abyss has what? Like 12 days? I think it's 12 days. Oh, I'm so good at this 12 days. And there's gonna be new cards. Yeah, I think that's it for now. I think we do weekly bounties, and I think I pull. Eat. All right, before we do this, I need to put more wood on the fire, and then we just go. Yep, I'll be right back. More wood. Oh, we're not muting the mic either. This is gonna be fun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Rackingtons.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Rackingtons? So it's funny, one of the pieces of wood, it was on fire and burning, well, smoldering on the grate. So when I open it, it falls down. It's fine if it falls down, it's just, I don't want it to be there, so I had to deal with that. Just me saying stupid stuff to myself. It's sort of crazy. I said it yesterday. I wanted to go outside and cut wood. And we're basically fully in winter. Like, you only get a few hours of daylight. Like, by the time I feel like to go, like I feel like ready to go out, it's already getting nighttime. Like, really, really dark. And it's always like, well, way too late now. Down, down, down. How does it know I want to go down? I like how this group perpetually stays at like 50% health. Just all the time, 50%. Ding, you're at your station. Oh yeah, he wants raw meat for his dog. My fancy poodle only eats the best raw meat. Only the best. Let's see. This thing is immune to hydro, so that means we have to kill it with a hyper bloom. Which I mean, death by electro, death by hydro, death by hyper bloom. Like something's gonna kill it regardless. Something somewhere, something.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let my name echo in song.
Silence!
Proc the cores! Proc the cores! It's funny. I don't know if my mic picks it up. You can hear the firewood crackling and popping. That's probably scaring the crap out of my dogs. Anything that makes it sound like that, they think it's a gunshot, and they don't like that. They do not like it. It's scaring you? Dude, I remember when this was like 1 or 2 years ago. SMX, this is like her her super old apartment. She was talking about how like she was living alone at the time, and she's like, "Oh my god, there's gunshots outside." I'm like, SMX, do you live in the ghetto? And I'm like, damn, that's scary. That's why it's sort of funny, because like for most people, gunshots is a bad thing. Here in freaking middle of nowhere USA, gunshots is just like some redneck that's bored or drunk, just shooting their gun.
The tides beckon.
So that's a little bit it's an interesting twist. In one area, it's normal. In another area, someone's probably dying. But anyway, it's popping because some of the wood's wet. So that's the water literally boiling out of it.
Time to shine. Dissipate.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
The problem is like for the majority of the year, the wood's dry. It's just yesterday it was trying to snow, but it wasn't cold enough, so it was rain. I went to the wrong spot. It's like that. I do leave some wood in the house, so it is dry. It's just when I need new wood, I have to go get the wood that's outside. Nope. Gia, well, if I had Navia, she'd be useless. I think the joke is that even if I had her, I think she'd still be useless.
Strike a pop. I'll settle this.
Settle down.
He gets the burst, dude. He gets the burst. Alright, where's the final? Final. So it's funny. Since this boss is here, the other monsters aren't here. There's normally a ton of like water things here, but they're not here right now because this guy's here.
I see everything. Shower me with our bond is strong. Sharing my knowledge.
That's mean, dude.
Grow, grow. Grow.
Interesting. How? See, those are there. How do I get them to spawn? I want to fight them. Yeah, how do I get them to spawn? Because these are here. They're not down there, though. Is it because the boss just, like, negates the area? See, they're there. It's nice killing them because there's a ton of them here. And, you can get the material really easily. We'll come back to it. Yep, turn this in. Come back, kill them. Do pulls. I wouldn't mind doing Spiral Abyss, but, I need to do a story. Hey, they're back. Let's look at it. Like they're not crab. Some are crabs, but like they're not classified as crabs.
Strike a pose. Stand with me.
Silence, be sanctified.
Everyone hold hands. Let my name echo in song.
I want her thing to kill him. Her thing. I want her her mini pets to kill him. Yeah, I find like this is the easy way to farm these pearls. Come here, slaughter some crabs.
Shower me with I see everything.
This teleport and just pop them right away. All right, dude. All right, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot, and then we're pulling. It's been an hour, dude. It's been an hour since I took the first shot. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour. Dude,
Something on your mind again?
at the rate I'm going tonight,
Two heads are better
this is
than
not gonna
one.
go good. Last time, it wasn't a problem drinking this. Tonight, it's a problem. It's a problem, dude. It's a massive problem. How anyone can just drink, like, every day, I never understand, dude. It's like magic. It's magic. Alright, we are pulling. We are pulling for Miss Splitter. Actually, let me look. So, I mean, technically, it's not a hard Geo weapon, but whoever has the Claymore on, you need Geo characters in your group to really make it good. Now this thing, dude. This thing is hot, dude. This thing is hot. That thing is so good. It's so good. The Splitter's such a good sword. Dude, I get so nervous pulling on this banner. It's so dangerous. I wish the history. Okay, can I click? It's like you can't click on these. Like it'd be. I wish you could click on them just to like actually see what they are and do. But yeah, if we lose the 50-50, I think I want. I don't know if it's Lost Prayer or Skyward. I think it's Lost Prayer. I think I have Dallas. I think if I lose, we want the Lost Prayer. Which probably won't happen, but... Dragon's Bane. We love Dragon's Bane. Alright, dude, let's go. We're just doing 10 pulls. That's a great start. I'm not sure what that is. We're just skipping, dude. I got 2 of them, though. Attack. Oh, it's a claymore. Interesting. Interesting. My hard-earned gems and primos are gone. Game, can you make it go red early and just give me the sword? I'd be very happy. Just give it to me early. Or just make it be costly. Hey, yeah, nice. The Zhongling. I still don't know why characters are on the weapon banner. I don't get that. A 1 4-star. Alright, there's a good chance this will have a 5-star. Really unlucky. Moon's bow. Why is it attack percent? Alright, game, you're about to give me a 5-star. Just give me the sword and just let me say my gems, please. Or you're gonna make me go full pity. Come on, game, please. Just give it to me. Just give me the sword. Just give me the sword. Not the Claymore sword. That's fancy. You didn't even give me either one. You gave me an off banner. Nice. We do not want to see the spine. We do not want to see that weapon. We do not want to see it. That's not a good weapon. I already have it anyway. I already have this weapon. Well, that's the first one. The game hates me. That is 1 of 3. We have 2 more to go through. Noelle. Hey, Kooky. Alright, I'll take it. If we get 1 more, she's C6. Game, you are just dead set on milking my gems, aren't you? You're just dead set on it. Just give it to me, please. Don't make me do a full pity. You're already being mean to me. It's gonna be the Claymore, I know it is. Stop giving me bows. Oh, we got it. Alright, it's not a full pity. Holy crap. It's still expensive, but it's not a full pity. Oh, that pricey sword. That's a pricey sword. Jesus.
Hey! Our bond is strong.
You couldn't give it to me on the first one?
Just pick up the pace.
It's better than getting like 3 Homas when I wasn't pulling for Homa. You get a Constellation. This doesn't really help her that much. C6 would be much better. I think that's it. I think everyone else is fully maxed. Oh, that's right. We can do my 12 pulls. I think we're very close to my pity on this. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh no. Never mind. We're like 35. I thought our pity was higher than that. Oh, I saw you. we know Mapslo saw you. That was so rough watching her pull on that banner and get nothing but her. I think she was pulling for... I forget her name. Candace. She was pulling for Candace and she kept getting saw you. Yeah, 4-star. Stringless. Well, we are not pulling for a long time now. Probably not until a new character comes that I want, or Miko's weapon? Probably Miko's weapon. Where's she at? Where's she at? Hey, she's C6 now. C6. Alright, there's nothing in the shop, right? Yeah. This should be like 13 days? 12 days, dude. I'm good. Did they send me my gems yet? No, they didn't. Oh, they did send it. It's right here. See, this was funny. This is 4.1. I've been waiting for my gems for 4.2. Stuff sent it to me. Here come this on to send me my 4.1 gems. Delete. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's go look at my teapot. I don't think I'm over 1,000. I accepted it yesterday. It might be like 300, maybe 400. Oh, 1,300? Okay, never mind. We're balling, dude. We balling. That's another weekly done. Buy you. Go ahead and buy all this new stuff. Not buying that yet. It's so monotonous buying all this. This is interesting that they added more stuff to this than they usually do. But I think it's cheaper than usual. Can I have a setting to like not have to confirm every single time? Devs, please! You're driving me insane. You're killing me. I'm dying. That is so many new items. Holy crap. Why they had so many, dude? It's like death by 1,000, not 1,000 cuts, 1,000,000 cuts. How many did they add? Swirling scene in a bottle. That's pretty cool. Oh, I was almost done. I was buying forever and I was almost done. Holy moly, that's so many new things. That's so many new things. Well, I didn't plan on crafting stuff, but I guess we're doing it just because there's a ton of new stuff I need to make anyway. All right, let's start crafting, dude. Five items out of like what? 10, 20, 30, like 35? Let's see, which one am I making? I am making, I guess torch. I don't have much of it. For if you ever, oh, it's gone. It's gone. Nice. Nice.
Huh?
I can go spin these, which, yeah, I don't mind. Let's go spin. Let's see what they added. I don't know if they added the Navia card yet. Wow, they added so much new stuff. Holy jeez, there's so many new cards. I'll look through them later. Just spin our hard-earned coins. Fish and chips. Oh, me and Remy are gonna fight over that. Fish and chips. You want fish and potato chips? No, I want fish and fries. But a fry's not a potato chip. These are gonna be expensive. Because you can buy 2 of them and they're 1,000. Yeah, this is where it gets pricey. We are broke, dude. We are broke. Oh, I can buy one of these. The Nilo card. The Nilo card. The Nilo card. Hey, Kitty, what's up? Kitty, it's okay. You don't do any bets. You don't have to. The Nilo card. Yeah, Kitty. I hope 7 days is going good. The sleeper, the dreamer. Kitty, you don't have to, please. Like, ugh. It's like a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. On a random note, I did install 7 days. I did install it. It is installed. I should try that. I should try solo 7 days and see how bad it is. Like see how hard I get my ass wrecked. Take all this. We're at 6. I don't know where to spend resin. I don't know if the new artifact set's something I want. But how's your 7 days to die going? Hope it's going good. I hope it is going good. Healing. This one's whatever to me. This one's interesting. Taking a break to eat. Nice. But what's your food of choice tonight? Oh yeah, these were already loaded for me. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. Are you sick? Are you sick?
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Are you sick? Are you sick? You sound sick. Alright, let's go ahead and start. We are starting Masquerade of the Guilty. I say start. We're continuing it. Cucumber and lime and salt. Ooh, nice. Is that sort of like? I was gonna say something, but it makes no sense. Is there any specific reason why that specific dish? This is weird. I haven't done this store in a bit. It's been a while.
You're here! Finally!
Finally. Yeah, cucumber is really refreshing because it's really light. So you can make it like any way you want and it stays
Is
light.
something wrong? Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
He's not happy.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Focalor.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson. Is she gonna do something? Is she gonna do something?
You mean they're all...
Yeah, they're all dead. You killed them. Maybe.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Does he want his power
I will
back?
say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Poisson.
Seriously?
Yapper and every single day is my personal Yappathon and I live in Yapville and yapping is an all-time job and I'm so employed at the Yap
But
factory.
You found them
Ooh,
in
the
some
Yapper?
ancient ruins, you say?
Is there any way I
That's
can work at that
correct,
factory?
Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
I want to work there.
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Yeah, I want to work there. Can I?
The prophecy?
The prophecy. The prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a
Egeria.
floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such
Yappity.com. Okay, all right, I'll go there
I'll
now.
ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin.
A sin.
If anyone would know about it,
Don't click
it should
that.
be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
He's not happy. He's not happy.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, Kitty, that
There
website
are
doesn't
several
exist.
indications that you have been investigating
can click on it.
prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Yep.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Whoa. Whoa.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my
Eudix.
subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Whoa. Bend the knee and ask no questions.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
She's not happy.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She's not happy, dude. She is not happy about that. He's not happy about it. She is running away like crazy. Jeez.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Yeah, she's hiding something. She's hiding.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, we were there, dude.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, she didn't want to talk.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Yeah, you gotta force her to speak, dude.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
She will do that.
We'll need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Take a chance.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who we calling? A boat. A boat.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
She's
so
back.
It's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Family.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Navia.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Friend.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Friend.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear
Good
that
sir.
I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Is this a...
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that
We're all
we'll
coming
be
together.
pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oratory.
I see. And what does my boss say?
My boss. My boss is right there.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Traveler's like, what's going on? What is going
In
on?
that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I don't think that counts.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Although
Marechaussee.
that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
Mr. Remus.
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Do we think she's in that
trap
group?
Comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
I don't know. Why are you asking
For
me?
me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Poisson.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes,
That's loud.
and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
You do be
I'm
multitasking.
afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
I'm like him.
That's
I'm like him a
the
lot.
kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would
Oh,
catch
I killed
loads
it.
of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such.
The Papa dude.
When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic
So
enough,
they're talking about
animals
trying to
of the
catch
same
Farina.
kind will follow them all
The
the
problem
way
is
to the
they're going
trap.
in a roundabout
What
circle,
about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
making zero sense. This whole thing is it's just I don't know what the point is.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
But the problem is like they keep rambling
Why is
that the whole point of what they're talking about just sort of gets
Only a hunter who's a
lost.
true expert at subduing their prey can snare
I
it
assume they're
without
talking
harm.
about catching Farina,
line
but
that
like
divides life
they
and
haven't
death is often
said that
exceedingly
explicitly.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall
That scared
require
me.
much more
That scared me
courage
so
than any
much.
hunter to judge a god. Being whose seat is
I
on
wasn't
the
ready for
salted
that.
throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Kitty, just remember, I never forget. I never forget anything. One day, somewhere, somehow, something's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, oh, I hate this guy. How could he do that? Just remember. One day, somewhere. We're back.
hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Don't you laugh at me.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well...
Are they surprised? Are they?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Are we reliable?
Did you
Are we?
just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
It's a ghost? Sort of sounds like Lynette, a little bit.
But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Is that the witch?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Yeah, who is
I
this?
sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Guiding people.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
I think this is the witches. In regards to like a Mona. Yeah, I think it is.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Oh.
So you've caught on.
The mage in.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Friggin' gods, dude. Gods this, gods that.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Oh, it's gone.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's our role?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
She poofed. She poofed. Just let her speak, dude. Just let her speak. She doesn't need inner monologue.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in
there's
on
Mona.
some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Interesting.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair?
Yeah, is it Charlotte?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Daredevil?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but How can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yep, someone already came to us.
Huh?
Someone already contacted us. I wonder if she knows who this person is.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members
Maybe
are
gods, not
certainly
archons.
anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Well, she found the gift of immortality.
Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Just stay in shape.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Oh. Their value and meaning.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of
The
feels
end
like
is coming.
The end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But
She said swayed.
so,
She said
I
swayed.
still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
She's gone, dude. She's gone.
Comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Dude, Mona's so
Paimon
good.
feels kinda
She's so good.
moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Dude, Mona's so
Walk
good.
around the city, shall we?
She's so
There's
good.
a few spots we always like to walk by.
Let's go from this way. When lost and confused, just Mona. You play the Mona card. And if Mona can't do it, she can take you to someone that can play the card.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
We're famous.
What's going on?
We made it.
Paimon see.
We're finally known.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Dude, she wants to probe it. She wants to probe it.
Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Maybe.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Do they?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Blocker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Hey, I noticed
She
her.
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
I mean, it's not bad.
Seriously?
Not bad.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
They do look cool. I am curious to see how this story ends. Because Farina's just playing it down so heavily. Like, is she that lost or does she know what's going on? I don't know.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Foodage. Foodge. I like food. You like food? We all like food. Is she here? Is she here?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Uh-oh.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
Nice, nice.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Palais.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do
The
you
cake and
come
coffee.
here often?
Usually every day.
Oh, dang. Every day?
Every day?
Every day.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I shall have it.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
That's a really weird
What would you
correlation.
think?
But why would it close?
That's really weird.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
This is morbid.
You know, like in the prophecy.
They got really
Oh,
dark.
the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
I like her mindset.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
2 more.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Sijuin.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Feed them food.
Please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with
It's
the
even
sipping
more
tea.
delicious.
It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
I like how it just says leave. Just leave. Don't go anywhere else. Just leave the building.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. Just have a chat with her.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, yeah. Can we split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, she is giving us money.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
Mona.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Oh, yeah.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Oh, no.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
She's freaking out, dude. She's freaking out.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Dude, she's about to pop off.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow...
Dude, she's so morbid.
What would you do today?
She's so morbid.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
She's so
I
morbid.
mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation
Do what
really
you
were
enjoy.
to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Truly.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use
I was gonna say,
messenger
is she gonna
pigeons
write
to get
another one?
copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Dude, Paimon's getting dark, dude. She's getting dark. How would you feel if you died tomorrow? She's asking multiple
Sea
people.
breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
I can tell. Yeah, you are thinking.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I think we're dead.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I think if it happens, we're dead. I think we're just dead, dude.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Ooh, keep journeying.
You mean, still traveling?
I mean, we are a traveler.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Maybe? Just chatting nonstop, dude. I like the flash. A photo.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I mean, maybe that might happen.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Oh, salty.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
We're wanted criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Uh-oh.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Gonna be
Lady
a
Farina was
riot.
watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Ooh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
She's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Also, no action.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
Yeah, there is a lot of
They
talking.
finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
There is a lot of talking.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods.
I don't normally do this
Destiny.
story often because
But
usually it's a
when
lot of
people feel
talking.
threatened, gods are also the first
I try to
be
focus on like the
blamed.
action aspect.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that
It's
the
just- I've been slacking
situation
on
was
this really
spiraling
bad.
out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to
Maréchaussée.
search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
A god.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Is she a god though? Is she?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a
Loud
heart
and
of
dramatic.
stone.
She might have a
Whenever I
heart of
was
stone.
talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson
Poisson.
and try to
Back to
relieve the
Poisson.
sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
Maybe.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go, dude. Like, I don't mind the story. My only complaint with the story thus far is when they were doing the talking about the trap. That was such a roundabout, pointless conversation. Like, that's kind of the story for me, dude. Like, that drug it down so much. Like, You can talk about it and you can spend like maybe 30-40 seconds on it and move on and be fine. They spent like, dude, like what was it, like 4-5 minutes? That's sort of been my issue with the game. Did I go the wrong way? Well, I was underwater. Underwater. But that's sort of my issue. Like, there's so many things like that.
Deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's right there. Paimon says, could this place be deserted? We came here before. This place got flooded. A ton of people died. So it's sort of crazy she said deserted. That's crazy.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The real Farina.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Her real color is finally.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Who?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Blonde traveler.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Oh.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Oh, she's just going for the heart.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Would she pressure her?
Who did that uncivilized rabble think
Hey, Nibble, what's up? Do you mean Navia? I didn't pull for Navia.
They even dare to tell
I
their
pulled for one of the
art
weapons,
god.
though.
I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
But yeah, no, I hope your Tuesday is going good, dude. It's going really
I'm
nicely.
sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
What do you get for sanctifying unctions?
Of course not.
Of course
Hey,
not.
there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her!
Oh, they're mad. Uh-oh. Do we defend her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Rabid fans.
Because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is she running away?
Farina just ran
Yep,
off.
she ran away.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Do we? Are we? We're chasing after a god. She's running, we're all running. They're running. Oh, she's zooming, dude. She is zooming. Oh, they gave up. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Does she want away from us?
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's still crazy. Like she's hiding like her real self so hard. That's a problem. That's a problem, dude. The truest thing. The truest thing. Oh, this stupid quest. This is Lenny's quest. This quest has been a pain in my side since I started it on accident. It has been a massive issue. Oh, no, happy, what is it, 19? I think it's 19. Happy 19-year anniversary for Opera Omnia. Or I say Opera Omnia, Dissidia. But yeah, happy 19-year anniversary for Dissidia. God, dude, friggin' the salt. Just rub that salt in our wound. Just burn it into our skin. Depressing, dude. Depressing. Let me in. Let me in. I like how I have to do this quest, but it's nowhere near where the other one is. So, yeah, that's pretty hot. Pretty hot. I see Lynette. Lynette.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows. Wait. Lynette,
Get that team?
Not this time.
I played the
My
game since
brother's
it came
going
out.
solo today, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope
Yep, I played
everybody's
Genshin since it came
ready
out.
because the show is about to begin.
What is Lenny?
The great
Oh, what's up,
magician
Rachel?
Linny
Hope you're doing
has
good this
prepared
evening.
A spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with
Linny.
an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
This seems familiar. This seems familiar. Something bad happened last time.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
Oh, of
No
him.
wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too.
Mm.
So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Gemma.
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them to a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower.
Oh, a flower?
He
A flower?
took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
Oh, on the head?
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Never?
Oh, that's so cute.
Never?
Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you
Ooh.
might be gone.
That's depressing. That's morbid.
That's right.
Well, that's rough.
It's all over now.
Mm,
Paimon doesn't really
that
know how
hurts.
to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
What do you mean?
As Lenny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty,
What,
and
is she the
curtain
Phantom Weasel?
falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma.
10
Aren't you
years.
tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come
Uh-oh.
on, say something.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Interesting.
I hope you're all
She's the
enjoying
weasel?
performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so
Ooh,
please
outside?
make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Interesting. She's the Phantom Weasel. So what, she just like did this magical setup on her husband or something? We're setting him up. He's taking the fall. I assume Lynn's gonna pop up any second.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan.
A backup plan?
Now, who wants to hear a story?
Linny, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
I don't know what's going on, dude.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down.
Dude, put the
and
mask on. I
before
want to see the
long,
mask.
She found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf.
A false weasel.
After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar.
Caesar.
After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes.
Poor weasel, dude.
But as she was
Poor guy.
considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death.
Oh.
Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings.
The strings.
But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
She sort of changed now.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance.
Very convincing.
The lovesick fiancée, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
He's scared?
Yes, why indeed?
He's scared?
Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Crunch.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious.
Oh, she's changing.
Having killed Caesar with his own hands,
She's changing.
Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
Ooh.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel
You hate
have
Top Hat Guy?
targeted
Why?
things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light
He's a
on
good
that?
guy.
Of course.
You're leaving? What?
After all, we're just telling stories.
Lauren,
here,
why?
aren't we?
He's
I
a
had to
magician.
guess,
She's
I
the
would
bad
say that
guy.
The real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
Yeah, she's the bad guy.
Left to fend for herself after her parents
You don't like his
died
tone?
young. Betrayed. Scorned.
He does speak in sort of a
She'd scrounge waste paper
pompous
from garbage bins to draw on,
tone a
using
little bit.
twigs and dirt for
She
lack of
does, or
ink
he
and a
does.
pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material.
But Lauren,
she could
how's your
get her
Tuesday
hands
going?
on. This was her only source of happiness. in
How's
life.
Lethal been? Have you got to the
But
scary
it was all
parts
she
yet?
needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her.
Ooh.
Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken
You're trying to go to
from
bed?
her. She felt like
Are
life
you
was a
having trouble
miry
this
pit
evening?
that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy
first
as all
level?
good things in the world passed her by. This
Oh,
was a
Lauren,
fate
it gets
too cruel
spicy.
for
It gets
anyone to
spicy.
bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike.
That's
I
okay.
will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true.
I mean, that's lethal experience
Fill the
though.
void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Oh, lightning
Now
bees.
it all makes sense.
Does this
Yeah, the bees are
story
dangerous.
satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
The warning leather.
That's right.
Leather. Leather.
What
Leather.
drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to life.
So it's funny you say that. There is
She
an MMO
didn't write the letter.
I've been waiting for. It's not
After
out
10
in
long
US.
years, I'd hoped that
and
the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history
it's not quite going to be
books by now.
Genshin, but it's going to be very, very, very close.
But it seems
I'm
like
gonna play it when it comes
someone
out and
still
hope it's
wasn't ready
good.
to let her finally be at peace. Linny.
Hmm.
Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now?
It has the same art
You
style.
were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
But why? Oh, she's eyeing him down.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy.
They're filling with
about it.
bots.
Our goal was to clear Caesar's
Yeah,
name.
I like him as bots a lot.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
Show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Oh.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You
Caesar
met
was his
him?
master.
Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you.
Oh.
He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something?
10 days.
And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
She's
We
mad.
remember all
She's
our
upset.
debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore.
Oh.
But we did not forget.
We do not
And
forgive.
So we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
I'm free.
Free? Do you really
Top
think
hat
so?
twink.
Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms.
Many forms.
Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people.
Irreplaceable people.
Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo.
Supposed to be a
for
villain?
second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years.
The compulsion.
You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Lynette's there just to twist the knife.
Your
Just
freedom
twist it.
will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale.
Oh.
Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
Oh.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This
Caesar.
was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Oh.
Guess that's my cue to leave.
Lauren, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, good luck on
I've been
getting some
practicing
rest.
this one
I hope
for
it goes
ages
better.
now, but I'm still
Yeah,
a
do take
little
care.
nervous.
And
Traveler,
hope you had a nice day.
I hope you enjoy
Yeah.
the rest of the show.
You have a good one.
There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
It's rare for Lauren to stop by. It's always nice.
Lenny, wait. You two
That
hid
is
a lot from
nasty.
Caesar.
That smells and tastes
He went to his
nasty.
grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today.
Where she is? Really?
Maybe then you'll finally understand.
Really?
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Oh, he's not gonna like that, yeah. Lynette won't like it either.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Linny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
And watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Linny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
The usual haunt.
Alright, well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Can he do it? Can he do it? Well, geez, I guess I'm gonna keep just doing this and just go ahead and finish this and get it done. I love the music. Like, it's hard to describe it, but like, it fits it perfect. I don't know what the style would be, like what you would call it, but I love it.
Magic should be mysterious,
Ooh.
surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright, we're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Honor.
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mysterious.
He's a 5-star. He's a 5-star.
Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar.
Oh.
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Well, that's fancy. That was a nice cutscene. That was really
See
nice.
that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf.
Star magician.
I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
It's a nice one.
Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go?
He's right behind you.
Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that? Oh,
The cemetery is our usual haunt.
yeah, that's probably Caesar. So it makes
probably.
sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Dude, that's a nice cutscene. That was spicy. I assume Lenny, Lynette, they're gonna be there. I assume the weasel will be there. I think Lenny was trying to play on her guilt. I think that's what he's trying to do. Schmack. I see a Lenny. I don't see anyone else. Mr. Lin.
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh.
He's being
I was
serious.
honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
An agenda.
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes, we figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
But
what amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lenny.
Still worried
it's
about
sad.
the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After
That's
Caesar
sad.
went on tour,
That's
we
rough.
became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there,
dude, it's
I
getting
didn't
cold.
know what to say to him.
My fire
To
died.
keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
That's rough.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. Ooh. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will.
The darkness.
Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Winnie, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's
Hey,
just
reverted back to
finished,
normal.
so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Dude, he can do anything. He can.
All right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along with this.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me.
This is
3,
weird.
2, 1.
This is weird.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, a rainbow rose. But more importantly,
Dude, no more rainbow roses, please. No more.
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal
This is what I'm talking about with Genshin.
You have to observe, think.
They're sort of rambling, and like this doesn't really add anything of value. Like they could cut this out, and the game would be better.
Too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Is there another quest? Oh, there's another one. All right. Can I get back on the other quest, please? Dude, this quest and that one, they've had two rambling sessions. It's like, please. You could say what you're saying in 30 seconds, but you choose to do like 4 minutes. Alright, Farina, we're back. I'm sorry for being interrupted, but we're back. I want to see vulnerable and honest an honest Farina. I want to see that. That's a very small building.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
It's not soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, she's scared.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Uh-oh.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Ruh-roh.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Nouvelette again.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Would Traveler push her? She should push her. I don't know if she will, but she should push her.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Heavenly principles. It's a very interesting word if you know what it means. I'm surprised she uses it. Because this statement is basically, she's a quote god, but not a god. So her saying that the real gods can't be tampered with is interesting.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules.
It just happens.
The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
It's time for my heater.
As long as the final
It is time for the
moment
heater.
hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
She's sad, dude. She's sad.
That's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just
Dude,
said
she's so much like Fischl.
How could I possibly
It's a little
let
bit frustrating.
fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Like, it's a little bit frustrating.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah, we need more information.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Oh, we're a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
That's right.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I don't know about that.
If that's the case...
I don't know about that. God, just let her say it, dude. Just let the traveler speak. This inner monologue stuff is so frustrating. This is interesting. This is weird. Is this a dream?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Sir, madam, hello?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
The embodiment.
Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Is it absurd?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh, there's our boy.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, yep.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Is she an Archon?
How utterly humiliating.
Oh.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Poisson.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Oh, there's so many crimes.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Oh.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Dude, she's so dramatic. She's so dramatic.
Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Focalor. See, he's happy. He likes it.
Now we're making history.
She's happy. He's not.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, it's me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
So close. We trapped her, boys. We trapped her. We trapped her like a rat. Funny thing is, like, that's the plan to trap her and get her here, but like, she almost spoke on her own.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can
And
go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula. since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rasula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Oh.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
What? Just a spark?
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Poisson.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
The Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontaine.
The greatest. Is it the greatest?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course,
Its cargo was you.
Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Wait, would she say you're welcome?
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
just
of
a tremor.
the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, we're sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As
Thank
for
you.
Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Just let her speak! Oh my god, it's killing me! I don't understand. Every time we get a survey, whatever, I always say the same thing. Let her speak. I don't understand. The Traveler doesn't speak often. Sure, you can do it like that. You can let her speak in rare instances. This is a spot where she should speak. It would be very impactful. Why? Dev, you're killing me.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final.
Just let her speak, dude.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very
She's
end.
pointing. Judge the Hydro Archon.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
What is
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
What is it? What is it?
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
I think she waves back at us. Nice.
Oh, let Paimon see. visited with us before.
Oh, the
So
interview.
she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Nice, the best timeline.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly
It is
confirm
practical.
the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
A refresher.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
The serial
I guess you
disappearances.
could also see this as this is the first time.
I remember
that
most of
Tony
these.
Harbinger, the Fortress of Merit, according to
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child.
I think it's funny, we still haven't seen
What
Child.
you'll see at that time. I nearly lost
Yeah, we
the
still haven't seen
words of
Child.
someone as extraordinary.
Like, he's just been missing. I assume if we get to the
Prosecution and
well,
the defense
we
are
find out
both
where he's
in
at.
position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance,
My
I
guilt.
still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to
Crunch.
struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
She spoke!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Let's go!
Wait, what was that?
Let's go!
Lady Farina's
I love it!
fraud?
Finally!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
she spoke.
Did I hear that right?
I'm so happy.
Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
I'm so happy.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I
Farina?
plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a
Farina
member
de
of
Fontaine.
the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
How do you know she's that though?
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
Hey Panini, what's up?
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such
Wait,
a
she's
huge
Panini.
claim?
What's the word?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
Common
Many of
sense.
the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Never.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as
Interesting.
a dramatic
She's just gonna drop the
spectacle
case.
and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
But yeah, Panini, how's the Tuesday been?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried.
I do hope it's been good,
to give you
dude.
a chance
I hope
to
it's been a very nice
surrender.
one.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think
She's probably
I
like the
am?
shadow of the Archon.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. It's been good. I picked one right. Interesting. I like how some of these are just like irrelevant. Like just right off the bat, just it's irrelevant. Technically, I would pick this. They live for hundreds of years.
That doesn't sound
That is like that did happen. That was random. So wait, it's just this then? Really? This one? The Knave?
First of all,
The
you
Knave.
may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
A curse.
And second
Interesting.
of all, even if that
Is she a yokai? She might be a yokai. That'd be funny.
other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Ooh.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
A cursed human?
Is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
They do look normal. Uh-oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Do you have authority?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Have it? Have
One
it?
need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
That's a word.
house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yeah. With child.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Yeah, it was weird.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by
She should
now.
freak out here.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
You're not saying anything
Lady
though.
Farina, I believe a reminder of your current
Yeah,
circumstances.
she has to
is
give us
important.
one. She has to.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the
And this is why they
rules of
set the
court.
trap. Like, she has to be honest.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
You're on
That
trial.
was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither
That's why she has to
knew
speak the
why
truth or
Kyle
she gets
was
found
declared
guilty.
Nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really.
I'm assuming the real Hydra Archon is that.
True that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
No god.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Ooh, give us a demonstration.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the
She can't say no to it. Like, she has to. Like, she has to.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
That's weird.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnificent...
This might be like the most frustrating trial in this freaking
Isn't
game.
that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh. Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Oh, that cuts deep.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Maybe. Maybe she might have.
Enough. That's enough.
That's enough.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real
Crunch.
Hydro
Crunch.
Archon, then who is?
Crunch.
If you
Crunch.
have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Her claim is good. Basically, like, they have to prove it, the other side. Oh, I didn't see what it was. Oh, prove that she's a human. Hmm. Maybe? Maybe? Nope.
That doesn't...
Is it this one then? Really? Oh yeah, this one used the yeah, he had the seawater. That's right. He had the seawater.
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Are we gonna pour seawater on
Miss
her?
Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Oh, he told her.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Oof, yep.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Interesting.
If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Just admit guilt. Just admit your guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I guess.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She'd probably touch it and dissolve. Oh. Oh?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
You can decline if you want.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Basically. You can decline,
Just
but you shouldn't.
staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She probably would touch it and just puddle herself.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really?
She's getting aggressive. She's getting mad. Dude, she's getting upset.
Miss Siegewing, if you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Ooh, Siegewing.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Surprised Siegewing's here.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around.
So it was a toned down version?
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
Like sticking your hand in it.
anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you
That's why I said, like, she would rather stick her hand in and dissolve than admit it.
expert witness. It's
That's
a
crazy.
great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Not could have, would have.
I can't believe you...
Would have. Not like she would know it. Like she was going to dissolve herself. She's still doing something or protecting something.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh, he's not happy.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Uh-oh.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Crunch.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no
So what happens when it
objections,
rolls her guilty?
we'll move
Like
on to the final
that doesn't make her speak.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway
Uh-oh.
She's too stacked against her now.
She crying?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens.
Oh, they're all turning her back. Their backs on her. She's all alone. Oh, she crying. What is she protecting?
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict.
So the Oratrice is going to say not guilty, because like I said, I think the Oratrice it's a part of her. It's like a different side of her. I'm assuming like her power has like both sides, like light and dark. So I'm going to say it's going to say not guilty, because it knows.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Whoa. Really?
The death sentence?
Death?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Jeez.
I always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Ruh-roh.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive.
Well, it says the Hydro Archon.
The point of our trial today was also
It's already been proven that she's not the Hydro
the
Archon.
Hydro Archon in the first place.
So,
but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you
Thanks,
finally
Fremine.
made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Father. Oh, he found the last one.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Dude, where's Child at? Where's my boy Child?
Privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't
The
that
mystery.
mean I've come too late?
Oh, I like this one.
Oh no.
I like this one.
Father will be disappointed in me.
I like this. I like this one a lot.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Dude, I love Nouvellette as a character. I love him as a character.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Oh, really?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're back to detective. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents in the incidents record. Okay. The fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. So is this
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids
I mean,
can turn
we
into
knew that
humans,
already.
then
We knew when people touch the water, they turn into them. Like, we already knew that. I don't know why Paimon's acting like this is new. Like she knows this already.
the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
The heavenly
This
principles.
must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Oh, it doesn't go on its own.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Maybe?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
That hurts. Oh, that hurts so
We
much.
didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
That incident? We've had a few incidents. The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Let's see. Tea time. I mean, I guess technically it should be child. But
We know from the case of the serial
She's speaking.
disappearances of young women
She's speaking.
that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
It's just Celestia floating in the sky. The Hydro Archon and her people are worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. I would say it's this one or this one.
That doesn't
No.
sound quite... That doesn't sound...
No.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true
It sounds
sin
like
of
it.
the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. It's either this or this. I don't know which one.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It shows a scene that is basically identical to the described in the prophecy. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea.
That doesn't...
I was gonna say, it's probably not that one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
This still doesn't tell us anything. Like, this still doesn't tell us anything.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Oceanid?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
They're still not putting it together. It says the Hydro Archon. It's already been proved that she's not the Hydro Archon. I don't know why they're not noticing that.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Nivelet's authority.
The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Ding. We verified it, but what do we verify? Friends, what do we verify?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
We're not humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Probably.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The sin.
Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
That is funny. That's the twist.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Do you think Farina will speak up?
You were able to decode all the information on the slates. They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oceanids.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Yeah, they didn't like that.
Thus,
We create humans, not you.
All of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
That doesn't change anything. You're still a person.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro.
Dude, my chair is hurting me. This is hurting me very, very badly.
Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid...
It was still destined to happen?
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Maybe, probably, yeah.
What should we do?
It's too late.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Ooh, far worse.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe,
Where's freaking Child at?
I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Where's Child at? Where's my boy Child? The ultimate proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Where's flippin' child at, dude? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. Wait, am I... I'm done. Oh, we're done this one. Where's frickin' child at?
That doesn't sound quite...
Where's frickin' child at?
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
That thing. Child's dream.
Truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The Hydro Archon. It has to die, dude. It has to die. You have to go kill it. I've already killed it. Oh. Oh. There he is. Nuvlet, you're on. You're on, Nuvlet. Oh. He's too weak. Nom nom nom. My boy! My boy's back! My boy! He's back! He's using his delusion. My boy's back! He's probably tired, dude. He's probably tired. He's probably been fighting for a long time. Throw it to him. Throw it to him. Throw it to him. Do it. Throw it to him. You have it. Throw it to him. You didn't throw it to him. That was a perfect chance. Give him his friggin' vision, dude. Give him his vision.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Oh, the stars.
All the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Dun dun dun.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial...
Ah, so it wants to eat the Fontanians.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Mm-hmm.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Probably.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that
Mhm.
harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
He's probably been fighting
From
for a
the way
long
he
time.
looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yep.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
We have known that too. We have known
Now
it.
that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
So this is something I enjoy with Genshin. A lot of people sort of don't like the story. Child, when we fight him, like the boss fight in the game, when we fight him, one of the attacks he does in that fight is a giant whale attack. So like the whale has always been associated with him for since he's basically been in the game. So like it coming to fruition here, it's so cool to see.
It is too late.
It's so cool to see.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Neuvillette, we don't give up.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
We don't give up, Neuvillette.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Where's Farina at?
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Where's Farina, dude?
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
I mean, if you beat it, probably not.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
We couldn't fight against fate. Dude, friggin' Child's been fighting fate nonstop.
Are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat.
Oh, you missed something. You missed something. Yeah, she's gonna say something. We need her to speak.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
The death sentence?
No, I still need answers.
Oh. Did she teleport with her? Oh. Oh. Her clothes changed. Her clothes changed. I saw that. That's probably the Hydro Archon.
You.
Like what her real form?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I love it's
You are
Farina.
not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
I love this version of Farina.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that
One defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Egeria.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
Quotidian.
and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Ooh.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
The story is very similar to Nahida in certain ways.
Human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Interesting.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, that's mean.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
Jeez.
To forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That's sad, dude. That's rough. Farina's inner world. Would she actually speak to her though? Like we actually speak? Nice. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of Nihida and Booer. Or not Booer, I forget the other one. Basically her old form. It's so similar to that. Just in different ways.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Keep to the rules.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Don't look at me.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Mm-hmm. We must break her, dude. We gotta break her. We gotta set her free. Oh, wait. Oh, we're gonna take the lights off her.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Dissipate. Hey, what gives? The audience is still
Yeah, she wants the limelight on her.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Yeah. Take her lights away. A ticket? A ticket! It's a golden ticket! It's a golden ticket. Oh, we're just watching. Oh, I'm playing as her? Oh. Nice and slow.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh.
I am before you.
She's revealing her.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Washed away.
Oh. Very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
It's like a parent talking to like their very, very young child.
Anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
I like that.
It is the reason why you met me today.
Oh, I like that.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical
Dude,
being,
I love Farina, like, just being honest and open.
with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Is this in the past?
Of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
Is this the past?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god
Is
as
this the
humans
past?
imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, I assume that's when she first made her. I can't sprint. We're just walking. Uh-oh. Oh, it's her chair. It's her chair. Take your place in the chair. Take your rightful place. Really? Have a seat. Pop in.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps
Summon
I should
courage.
first try to act natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all.
I'm gonna sneeze.
As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Once again,
I knew it.
Thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together after all.
Together.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
And next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Uh-oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Oh, so she becomes that because of them?
Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think.
Be arrogant.
Do
Be
the people
pompous.
want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
The fate.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some
It is sort of sad that she has to go this route because like they don't believe her.
and claim ownership of this opera house.
Like they want to be stepped on and controlled.
Of Fontaine follow them. Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright.
They're freaking out.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Restoutly, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama. Yeah, just crank it up. Just crank it to 11.
In the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
On the other.
And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips.
Ooh, law.
May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Dude, I would love to politely, but yeah, we can't do that.
There is no
We can't do
trouble
that.
in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Heart and soul?
I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese. So long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my. She's so pompous. They love it. Be pompous. Act 3. Oh yeah, I can read it around now.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh, that's why she watches them.
I may be so impertinent. What kind
That's
of
what
trial
it
are you
is.
truly looking forward to?
That's what it is.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's what she's looking for.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
You divine.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
One day. And then like what, like hundreds of years later, maybe?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
Perseverance.
Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Divine charm.
Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
A fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
That's interesting. Is that like the real Farina coming out and not the actor? Maybe. Maybe.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Oh.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Praiseworthy. Well, she's still looking how to fix it, but not really too much is happening.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just
Dude, she's so
need to
scared.
keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
The next day. This might be where we're at, this one.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh,
Lady
she's
Farina,
getting testy.
I've waited so
She's getting
so long
testy.
for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us
This
both.
joyous.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Uh-oh.
Understood. Keep monitoring.
Person.
Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Oh, she is
I
breaking.
just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, that wasn't the last one. She's trying so hard to find a way out. Scene 182,000.
Farina, it's
Oh.
it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Dude, she sounds so broken and dead.
Faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
That laugh, dude, that laugh.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
Dude, she's dying.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
The overflow?
Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Honored. So this is the the pain that she said that she would have to suffer. Yeah, this is the pain.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Ooh, others noticed.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
There's not even a sliver of hope
A sliver.
to break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please.
The thing I have to ask is, mirror me, just using her words. She says she knows how to wait to break it. Why does it take 500 years? Like, that's my question. Why 500 years? Like, does she need to wait for a... What's the term they use? Outsider? Observer? Basically, wait for the traveler. Like, wait for someone that's not part of the world. Like,
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what she was waiting for someone from another place to come here.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I assume the mage's words
a show on a stage
was the god's view can see everything. I assume it's the traveler.
If that's the case,
We're basically a wild card. They don't know what's gonna happen.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Ooh.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon
Ooh.
of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need
Chooses
to
not
do,
to.
dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Blink. Blink.
Fine.
Oh. She tried. She tried very hard. I'm amazed the traveler kept trying that hard.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Nuva's gonna be getting mad.
Yes,
He should be
it
getting
had
mad.
to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
He should be very mad.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
The crux.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Oh, really?
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
It's been hovering over her the whole time, by the way.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy
Interesting. So what's the rest for?
was ever used to provide power
Did she
to
tell us?
Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Interesting. It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Interesting. So they're going to kill off the Hydro Archon altogether.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you.
Oh, he gets his authority back?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wow.
But...
Wow.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
Hey Kitty, what's up?
Guilty of essentially the same crime. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea.
She stole the power.
And the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that
Kitty,
justice
did you rebuild
lies
your
in the
base?
process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Justice.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over
We
all
have turret.
others.
Wait. You just now have
To this
turrets?
point,
Oh,
we,
Kitty.
whether it be
Oh, Kitty.
myself
Oh, no.
or all other
Oh, no.
Fontanians,
I
have shouldered
I
the
need to play
burden
7
of
days
this
and teach Kitty how to
sin
play.
for far too long. Udex Navia,
Day 14.
the highest judge in our
Okay, yeah,
land.
that's fair.
When you
That's pretty
regain
early.
your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Get you a break.
I now understand the true purpose.
No, Kitty. Day 14. Like I said, the first 2 to 3 blood moons are by far the worst.
These 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually
Because you don't have
brought about
anything.
mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Ooh. It's time.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ooh. That's a little bit. That's symbolism, dude. I wonder if Farina knows anything. Well, there's his power back. I was gonna say, with her dying, does Farina become an Archon? Like I know she said she killed the Hydra Archon, but like, does she age now? Is she just human? Oh, no, she's just human. He's not gonna be happy. He's gonna be very upset.
I, Udex Navia, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Dude, Neuvillette right now, in the game, he is miles the strongest person in the game. If he was already that strong as the Hydro Dragon, and he got his full power back, his power level is like obscenely high now. Like that well, like they couldn't fight it off, he could probably go beat it easily. Or at least he should.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
He's gonna be mad. He's gonna be upset, mad, everything.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
So this is a bit interesting. Usually the Traveler learns things and knows things most characters don't know. Like, we know so much about Nahida that she doesn't know. This is one of the rare instances where something is happening that we don't know about.
The root of
It's
the
really rare.
calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution.
Yeah, I'm eating. Hey, you saw the food I had. I'm breaking my fast, which is very bad, but I can't let it go to waste. I'd be more upset if it goes to waste. It's chips and dip. Oh, we're fighting it already?
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Well, it's like super code now.
Sorrow turning into hostility.
This team isn't this good against this boss.
Everyone hold it.
Let the mighty be humble. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and a chance will present itself.
We broke it. I have been drinking water. I have a cup of water beside me. I have been drinking it.
Why is there a mole-looking thingy over there? Oh, it's really scary.
Dude, where's Child at?
The tides beckon.
Yeah, where's Child at? Right here. No more shots. I haven't drank in like 3 hours. I am drinking water. I've been eating and drinking water for like 3 hours. Oh. Is that Child? Oh, it's her. It's her. It's her.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
She was in the trailer.
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another.
I believe this is Child's master. Like the person that trained him.
Swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier,
Yep, it's
she
Skirk.
must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Dude, she's so arrogant.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Its looks?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is
I'm assuming she's from Celestia. I don't know though.
child's master's master? Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? I don't know who that is. Does he know?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The Fowl?
How should I describe him then?
The Fowl?
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Have we heard of it?
The Fowl?
I don't think we have.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Goad?
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Okay, I'm pausing it for a second. If this somehow turns around and it's her brother, that's going to be really, really, really weird. Because she said goad. And her brother and her, they have blonde hair, but they've been called golden characters before. So that's why I paused it, because she said goad.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Perfection?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Chaos.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
We knew this, and we accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Weeping. That's sort of cool to see.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That bird's like, where do I go? Where do I land?
Help! Over here!
Dude, she's cruising, dude. She do be a cruisin'. It's back. I assume this is New Valette. Oh no, that's the boat that she was making.
All hands, initiate
yeah.
emergency rescue.
Well, he was making. She was making.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Oh, he's searching. He's searching. I wonder what they're looking for.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
They're back!
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, there she is.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
That's so rough. She doesn't know what happened. Dude, she's been in the dark for 500 years and doesn't know what happened. And she'll never know. That's depressing, dude. That's depressing. That's so depressing. Wait, is that the end? Oh, I can't do the finale. This stupid quest is still in the way? This quest has been such a pain. Yeah, she'll never know.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte.
She'll never know.
My sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Lenny. I'll only take a moment of your time. If you would be so kind.
He said no.
Huh? What's happening here?
He said no.
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
Good job, Paimon.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Lenny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no.
This water tastes amazing. It tastes great.
For her to have a change of heart. How did it take her 10 whole years?
Well,
you know, just sometimes it eats at you.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Why is she probing?
We went to the cemetery and Lenny did a private magic trick just for us.
It's like, stop probing.
Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lenny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
no, I just,
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again?
Good job, Paimon. Good job.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Oh, let's not break up.
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next
Dude,
time.
my phone does not want to charge.
There's explosive news waiting to be found. I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all.
And nothing?
Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. Ah, there's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Peace.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
For now. For now.
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
That is the end of the Forgotten Thief. Well, that's the end of that, but that continues to something else. The finale. I'm hoping the finale ends with us talking with Farina. Like, I don't... Maybe she knows something, maybe she doesn't. I don't know.
The solo renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di
Spoke
Rosula.
about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night.
A small cookie.
Eat a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
Booner
The
Bane.
various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Mad.
And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow!
She's back.
Barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins.
Ooh, a
with
free
good news
edition.
to calm people
Fancy.
down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
You're well traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
Yeah, we did watch it. We were there.
From start to finish, what's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
The Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Poisson. Poisson. Dude, that quest was crazy long, dude. That wasn't even like the full quest. I did some of it beforehand too. Dude, like what? That Archon quest, like it's like 3, 4. No, it's probably like 4.5 hours. If you skip, it goes faster, but.
Navia!
Navia.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you.
The Fatui.
This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
Dude, they lost a lot of people. A lot of people.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So
Duel
she's
business.
here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
The Spina.
And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
She wants questions. Anything happens, Charlotte. Can I ask a question?
Exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Beep, beep.
And smile.
Beep, beep.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
The flying lavender melon.
Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
She's speed.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to
See,
the news.
she's speed.
And freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Oh.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Maybe.
That's a very complete information chain.
Monsieur.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
Wriothesley.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
We're going to the fortress. So we're just making the rounds right now. Making the rounds, saying hi to everyone, thanking them for saving everyone. Where's our boy? Where's the Duke?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for considering.
And yes, Kitty, it is time for you to go to bed.
No need to thank
It is time.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, that's a great picture. Oh, even better picture.
Hey,
They're so
no
nervous.
need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
They can put it on the second page.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Don't make fun of me, sir.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
The genius vibe.
The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still,
Dude, she has a way with
I
words.
might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She keeps going, dude. She keeps going.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you
This
really
couple.
have to use the word couple?
Couple.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Get a picture of the couple.
Oh, seems like
Oh, there's Siege
everyone's
Wing.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
It's like the same-o, same-o.
Same old, as you can see.
He said it! He said
Frontier's
it!
undergone some changes.
He
but
said it!
this
Dude, I'm
place is
so
still
good
more
at this game.
Other than that flying
I'm
ship,
so good at this game.
got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
That's way too funny.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
To you two.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
They're staying down there.
What about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
She's back.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Oh, she's running away super
There'll
fast.
be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
He's like, oh no.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know?
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for you. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Oh, that's such a nice little interaction. Dude, I'm sort of sad that that Risley isn't that good of a good 5-star. Like, he's not bad. I don't think he's good. The only thing I'm gonna say is after this story, like I looked into Neuvillette, like I wasn't pulling for him, but the game gave me him. I'm sort of happy it did. Now if he had a weapon that was good, that'd be something, but that'll come from another day probably. Look at that nice 4-star weapon. Yeah, we're going down. Dude, we are so high up. Like, that's crazy. Like, we're like 300 meters high. I do sort of wish, like, she does this, she transforms. Like, this is Farina. It'd be sort of cool, like, once you finish the story, if you do this, you get, like, her divinity form. Because that's what this is meant to be. That'd be sort of cool. I sort of wish that was a thing. That'd be so cool. Divinity.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh, the pockets.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
We haven't seen those in quite a while.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Nice. Give her the evil eye.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh. Oh.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Write down my address?
Cherry's working hard to help Fremine socialize.
She's hooking them up. She's hooking them up.
He proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Underwater escape magic?
Said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Probably not.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Did she know
Father says
that?
you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Oh, Father.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
What's she doing?
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
Well,
diplomatic gift.
there goes that. There goes that gnosis.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as
Lord
thanks for his
Child?
help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Traveler should still be really upset about this, by the way. She should be.
I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the
Like,
matter.
she shouldn't like it.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, dude, for a worse child.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
So we still have his vision. Like we should still have it.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, who's this? Oh, it sounded like her.
Father.
It sounded like her. I don't know why they did it as a question mark.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Dude, she got some special
Switching
eyes.
my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
There it is. I was gonna say, like, when Child came out in the courthouse, the opera house, that's the, like, she should have thrown it to him.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
She laughs because they have delusions.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
You.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
She won't like her.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
The rookies.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Oh, she's gone.
Farewell, Father.
She's so intimidating.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
More than enough.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler.
Everyone, take a magic pocket.
You take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
Yeah, that's how we met
I was
them.
giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Pockets are still pockets.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Fated friends.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Oh, they're gone.
Guess we sent Charlotte off.
I was gonna say, Nivelet.
Nivelet's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
So here's the question. Where does this quest line end? Does it end with us talking with Farina, or does it end with us talking with Nivelet? Because, for all intents and purposes, Farina is just a puppet. Like, she doesn't know anything. Her role is basically done. If anything, like, Nouvelette's basically the Hydro Archon now. Like, that's why it's funny, like Farina is like the, air quotes, the Hydro Archon, but she's not. But the story is more important, more revolved around Nouvelette than anything.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Mr. Nouvelette. Dude, he's so strong right now. Like, my man right here, he is a freaking... He's a powerhouse. That's a nice view.
So, you really are here, Nouvelette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain.
I don't think he tells us about Farina. I don't think he does.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind.
There's no point to it.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
He won't tell us. I mean, I don't think he should.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, he does tell us. Okay, alright. I'm amazed he told us.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Mimics.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
The authority.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish.
Yeah, they're real people now.
Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yep, this is where the story ends. Most definitely.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Tangential.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial...
It still makes no sense.
Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Delilah's probably correct.
Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
I mean, they should be.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets
That's
it
interesting.
now.
That's interesting.
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
My thing is, do we think Chao got like crazy strong after fighting? Because he was fighting like, I don't know how long it was. Days? Weeks? I don't know. Like, does he come out of that super strong?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Wow, he told
She
her.
simply said that
Okay.
she was tired and needed to rest.
He told her everything, okay.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Interesting.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal
It's gonna be really
life.
interesting to see her after this.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an
love this
elemental
title,
dragon,
dude.
there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy?
Is he feeding energy to them?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
I told you, my man is strong
Ask away.
now.
I will tell you the truth as
My
I
man
know.
is a freaking.
Oh, that's
He's basically a god.
Say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Interesting. I don't know if I like that.
Considerations.
Give it to them so there's no conflict.
Giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Interesting. I don't think he can answer this. I don't think he can.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Dragons?
A nation of
Dragons?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Really?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form
Why would they
of
not like him,
coexistence
though?
with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, so the captain's gonna be there.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everyone
Basically,
who works
yeah.
as a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Natlan.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
We're going to the Pyro Archon. Not for a while, but we're going there. It's interesting because, like, the main story for a lot of us is basically her brother. And the only one that progresses that story is Dainsleif. We have not seen Dainsleif in freaking forever, dude. It's been ages. They are stalling that hard.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Share it up. Share it.
What is it?
Share it up.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Really?
It went something like this.
Oh. So I have no idea how strong she is. Donna.
Well,
Donna.
we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Be gone.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
That's why it was Descenders.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Interesting.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Misfortune?
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Really?
What do you mean by that?
That's weird.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't
He can be a messenger?
He can be the messenger, then.
Okay, so you're gonna tell Child, and Child will tell us, I guess. Well, I mean, that sort of progresses the main story a little bit.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
So Gnosises are just descenders?
Actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
That's interesting.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
That's very interesting. Very interesting. See, here's the... so, we're the fourth descender? It's been a while since we had Dainsleif tell us. I don't know what they ranked our brother as. I don't know if he got a number. I'm assuming he's not 3 since we're still looking. Yep, the one who came before you died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Yep.
That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
That is a little bit weird.
Creepy.
That is strange.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Bad luck.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Jojo's behind me growling.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yeah, the Fontaine story is done for now.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I mean, the people of Fontaine are alive.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Whew, that was a quest and a half, dude. That was a quest and a half.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away.
They've heard of anything different. Yeah.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself.
Man, finishing that took like, oh my, that took like four and a half hours. Jeez. Give me. Whew, holy crap, dude. I need to go do this real quick. How much time do I have before reset? I have 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes. Oh no. I think I'm full on condensed. Oh no. Yep. Alright, here's the play. We do the domain. I finish domain. Make it condensed. Finish my dailies, and then I am done. I didn't expect Genshin to go this long. Like, I'm really happy with it, but it's 4 o'clock, dude. Like, any second, they're going to bark and freak out. Like, any moment.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Everyone hold in. I'll settle this.
Justice is one-sided.
Not bad. Not bad. Hey, we got 3. We got 3. So many things. So many goodies. The funny thing is, I still have so many quests that I've been slacking on.
It's over.
And it's not good. It is not good. Because yeah, dude, like, what do I have? We have all of these. Oh my word. Oh no, there's so many. And then I still have I have all of these. No, I'm not accepting that quest. I learned my lesson. We're not accepting it. So many quests. And then I have all of these to do. No, not those. All the way to Beto. Not bad though, not bad. I gotta play the mini game of leveling this weapon now. Cause yeah, I already had the spear, right? I'm pretty certain I did. That spear's already popped up and disappointed me before. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it has. And my nice 3 freaking Homas. Some good weapons, some bad weapons, but... Dude, I am out of here. I'm Code. The doggies need to go out. Gensho is pretty cool. We finally finished the main quest. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yep, Kitty, thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. It's always my treat of having you here. Panini, you take care, dude. Stay warm. FK, don't be a doof. Don't be a doof, dude. Noah, it's always a pleasure having you stop by. But yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow depends on Kitty. I don't mind doing 7 days, but she's been really grinding it, so I don't know if I can devote the time for how much she wants it, but maybe 7 days to die tomorrow. It'll be interesting to see if my computer can handle it. Yep, we'll find out. Yeah, everyone, take care. Do enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your evening. Stay warm. But I'll see you when I see you. Take care and have a nice one.